Cool. Honestly, not that bad. It wasn't that hard to set up for the Switch, so that's pretty dope. Cool. Everything's working pretty nice. It's exciting. Alrighty. Pretty sure the volume's good. Let's jump right into it.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
Not gonna lie, I would love to live there. That sounds pretty dope.
And in the desert,
Does it have a
the
thing for
holy
snow?
state of Hyzat, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Chapter 1. A Young Hawk Soars. Okay. Is it ever a Square Enix game if it doesn't involve war? There's always war in a Square Enix game. Okay, let's see. Fast forward, skip.
Lord Serenoa?
Was that us? Okay.
Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord. but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Alright, I won't lie, the voice acting is kind of robotic a little bit. It's like lacking that big
Shall we
emotion.
head to the port then, my lord?
But it's the opening, so I'm not gonna like be too harsh.
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's the MC, main character. So. Ooh, looks pretty cool. World map. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are two types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. So I do sub quest first and main quest, then the main event. Okay. Roster, inventory, war chronicle, and system adds to the main menu. Alright, tutorial time. Press the X button to open the main menu where you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. This game uses an autosave feature, however there is only one autosave slot. You may save manually or create additional save data files anytime. Looks like this is still okay. Quick save. Quick save data. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, quick save. Only one. Okay. How big's the map? Pretty big, it looks like. Yeah, pretty big. Cool. I do like the art style. It's very nice. I've always had a thing for bit, like 16-bit type style games.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
But Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland.
Oh, is she the token?
Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Jila.
I shan't let you down. Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
Okay, so I'm assuming she's like, well, she's from Esfrost. I'm assuming they're sending her here to create this relationship between the two
Most are not
kingdoms.
inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Damn. Ooh, blue necklace.
You brought that pendant with you?
Pendant, yeah.
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
What the hell? They're dead. Oh shit.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Wait,
Letting
is
a
this
whole
combat
boatload of
already?
guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Is she gonna one-shot them all? Wait, am I gonna fight as these two? They better be fucking strong. Combat, okay.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and house Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Oh! The hero has
You
arrived.
bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Oh, conviction. In Norzelia, three major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Okay, I can make choices. It's a choice game. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions, as well as influence which companies may choose to join your cause. Okay. Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands from the looks of it. You needn't know who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? I like the middle one. What the middle one?
You needn't know who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed, they don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you, ain't nothing you can do.
Oh, shit,
Enough
okay.
of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
Combat time.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together.
Oh, she can fight?
I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
Oh, magic. Okay.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Oh, please be a black mage. Please be a black mage.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Oh, she's got her book out.
Having such fun. I would have joined you sooner.
Wait, we got more reinforcements? Okay.
What are
What
you
the
doing
fuck?
here?
My man's on a whole horse.
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Ooh. Benedict's aptitude in battle. Unwavering support with a strategic edge. Aids comrades with various support abilities. Alters the turn order of his allies. Okay. So he's like your guy that casts buffs. Okay. Frederica's aptitude in battle. A pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos in the battlefield. Casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies. Can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Okay, so she's just... Damn, that looks strong. Okay. So I want to buff her up then in fights. Gila's aptitudes in battle. Brings balance to the battlefield with powerful healing. Okay, so she's a white mage healer. Specializes in HP recovery. Magic healing spells are even more effective on allies in mortal danger. Okay. I like that actually. That's actually pretty cool. Well-rounded. Pretty well-rounded. Healer. Mage. Not sure what I would call Benedict. Like debuffs? Buffs, I guess? And then I'm guessing Serenola is just your all-around attacker. The sword. Oh, finally we got combat!
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolford.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Basics of battle. In battle, positioning and turn order are two keys to victory. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target deal increased damage. Oh, there's elevation damage. Okay. Back attacks. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. A mark will appear when you perform a back attack. Okay. So I guess this can happen to us. The order in which units take action determined by their speed attribute. Upcoming turn orders displayed via the AT bar at the bottom of the screen. Camera controls. Okay. Sweet.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Hope you're ready. Give 'em a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Panels and lines of attack. Blue panels, within movement range but out of enemies' range of attack. Purple panels, within movement range and enemies' range of attack. Red lines indicate enemies that can attack this unit. Red panels indicate your attack range. Yellow panels indicate the area effect for the selected command. Okay. Alright, pretty straightforward.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolford. You will pay for your crimes. For the honor of House Wolford.
Alright, so I kinda want to just get right into it. Command menu. In this menu you can choose which command to issue to select the unit. It is split between two tabs, action and items. Use the L stick or directional buttons to change tabs. In the actions tab you can choose whether to use a normal attack with the unit's weapon or a unique ability. Abilities consume TP, and units regain 1 TP at the start of their turn. Okay, so there's items. Alright, okay. Cool, okay, so what I got? This does more damage.
Ha!
So a back attack is a crit, right? So I kind of want to position his back toward the where they can't walk there to crit me. That's the strategy I want to do here on the bridge.
High and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
Oh, so she's ranged.
We're just trying to make a living here. Here.
Okay, not a lot of damage. That's nice. But I do need to move
Our
my party
land
up
has
though.
no place for those who disregard the law. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Move here. Raging Beast raises an ally's strength and magic attack. When does the Pyromancer go? She's like down the line, so I guess I want to buff her up because they're all clumped up. Yeah, I'll buff her up.
I have your back.
Delightful.
I'm hoping she has a big AoE spell that can wipe them.
My turn.
Or do a lot of damage. Oh, I got this guy. Oh, I can play as this guy, okay. Height advantage or crit? I'd rather go for the crit. Double thrust does a ton of damage. We'll do that.
Brace yourself. Yes.
And it crits. Oh shit, okay. I'll face forward him.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
She's like, what the fuck's going on? What did I get myself into? Oh. Combo. Okay.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Shall we begin?
Oh yes, please. Cure wounds. Let's get that
Be
heal
at
out.
My
I like the
thanks.
visuals a lot. The visuals are beautiful. Alright, follow-up attacks. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of the enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. A mark will appear if attacking selector will trigger a follow-up attack. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I will end this.
Okay. So, let's do Scorch. No, it's Scorch. Oh, it's AoE. Oh, well, I hit him too. YOLO.
Flames, heed my
Oh, it doesn't.
call.
Okay. Dope.
Hope you're ready. For the honor of House Wolford.
Guess I'll move down one here. Delaying strike? That kills him.
I'll make this quick.
Missed? Aw, you hate to see it.
I won't lose.
Alright, who's low? You're the one that's low.
It ends here.
I'll take that one.
Point me at him.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Alright, let's buff up Serenoa.
I have your back.
Much appreciated.
Is that the healer next? Okay.
Shall we begin?
How much damage does she do actually? If I use my rod? Not a lot of damage. I'd rather just heal still, keep people healthy. I'll heal her.
Allow me. Much appreciated. Let me show you what I've learned.
I'd rather just do this again then.
2 ashes.
If I can take 2 out at once, perfect. And 10 HP.
Damn it!
I
Coming
need to
through.
get to this guy to heal him.
This one'll hurt.
What the?
I won't lose.
Okay, so I can just run down then, right now. Then my turn. Face these guys.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I'd rather take out this guy.
This ends here.
Ha
My turn.
There we go.
Ready for battle. Yeah.
I'm a fool. Over here.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
He's in a bad spot, but I have my healer next turn. Will it increase the heal? No. If I buff her up? No, right? Can I cast this? I don't have enough. Okay.
Damn, that hurt!
She really just say that?
Shall we begin?
Cure wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
I will end this.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I have a mana or AT. I guess I'll just do this time. Did she even? How much damage did she do? Should I'm down. 13.
Sheer goal.
That's right. I gotta use the item here. If I could just move here, because I need to like get into a good position where I can do stuff. I'll use a pot here.
I'll try this.
50, damn. Okay.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'll make this quick. What have we here?
There we go.
Have another.
Point me at him!
Chain effect going on here.
Here! That
Have
worked,
another.
huh?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
No, there's not. So if I do this, then I could do a combo here, right? I can. But not a lot of
You
damage.
made
though.
a grave mistake.
Ouch!
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
I fight for peace.
Blaze, heed my call.
Good damage. Oh, I can move after?
Charge! You don't stand a chance.
My turn. It worked.
Oh, crit.
We will make our ideals
Should
reality.
just level up.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright, let's take out this guy.
Perish.
And it missed. You hate to see it. Crap. I'll do this.
My turn.
Oh shit. Damn, I wish that guy actually got hit. Good old miss.
Ready for battle.
Have another.
I shall try my level best.
I really want to get this guy out. There we go.
Hello, me.
Spoils.
Shall we
Okay,
begin?
can pick up stuff, which is nice. Pick that up. Kill this guy again.
Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
I fight for peace.
Oh, I don't have enough for Scourge, damn. Well, I don't want to lose out on damage. I might as well just use a melee attack.
Here I come.
Charge! Brace yourself! Yes! Hello, me!
Nice.
And where shall we strike?
Like, bit more damage.
Wait your turn! Now! Yes!
To lead, I
I
must
shirk
throw.
from no danger!
Oh, I pushed his turn back completely.
Ready for battle. No! That worked, huh?
Let us pry out their weakness. It is time to strike.
Our victory is assured.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
I will end this.
Wait, really? 99%. Damn. When I saw this game would get announced, and I was like, huh, I miss playing a tactics game. Alright, this should kill these two, hopefully. Oh, he actually lived, damn.
I've gotta get the upper hand. This one'll hurt.
My man just picks me up and throws me like I'm nothing.
Be gone. Yes, you've left yourself open. Damn it all! This can't be.
Ooh.
Forward.
Make way.
Cornering the ADC like.
Here. Oh, no.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now. What have we
That
here?
didn't work. For the future of House Wolford.
We've been weakened.
Alright, this bitch is like super low.
Allow me. One step
I like how I'm just
closer to
farming.
our hope.
There's a freaking tutorial battle. I'm just
Let
farming
me show you
XP.
what I've learned.
Here I come.
My turn.
Damn, that hurt. One more.
Boom. Oh, she's
For
still
the
not
honor
dead.
of House
God
Wolford.
damn.
This ends here.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
What a mouth on this little girl. Not bad. There's so much talking. Yeah, I had a feeling. When I see that choice system they put in, I can assume it's gonna be a lot of talking.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
Wait,
What are they doing here so damn soon?
hold on, wait a minute. So I'm guessing the pink hair girl is the token for the prince.
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
Choosing Fire Emblem or Lost Ark, Sag? I've never played Fire Emblem. I don't know what those games are like.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Oh, this is Triangle Strategy. It's their new tactics game they announced from Square Enix.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement.
Okay, so it's an arranged marriage between the two kingdoms.
I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Walfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Nice ring. Oh, she recognizes it.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
Oh, and other choices. If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there in the battlefield. I think it nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our... Oh, I don't really like that third one that much. Morning Core. I like the second one. I love a woman who's like into magic and can cast fire spells. That shit was pretty cool. Dante would pick the first one.
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
Far from it. House Wolfort values the strength and courage of one and all.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
That makes two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Yes, together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Frederica and Gila join your forces. Okay, so I'll be playing with them in my party. That's cool. Got my healer and my pyromancer. Oh, there's a subquest.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Encampment has been added to the main menu. Provisionary is now available at the encampment. Okay. The encampment. You can select encampment from the main menu to access the Wolf Fort Army's camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Okay. So, main story is red, sub-event is green. So I want to do side stories first because they're not available after you do the main event. Okay, let's do this then. See what these are like.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
Oh, is it the one on the horse that was helping us?
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family. No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Oh. Is that him?
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness.
These guys seem sus, to be honest with you.
The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
Oh, never mind. They look more sus.
Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man, Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
All these important people gathered in one area. Something's bound to fucking
I can
happen.
see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Tournament?
Your
What the
Highness,
fuck?
Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived.
They look like vampires.
They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
Interesting.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
This is a side quest? This feels like the main story.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Nice garden.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Oh.
At ease, Yuet. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Yuet. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
Yes, it will.
I should hope not.
Oh.
So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Cool. She looks like a ninja class. Cool. Alright, so we have Esroff in the house to see the whole wedding, I guess. Surely nothing will happen at the wedding, right? Surely everything's gonna go well.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eredor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eredor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
Anna.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same, and from this day on, they are your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
Second only to the royal family? Yeah, shit's gonna go down.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eredor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Anna and Eredor? They're also playing? Okay. Such a massive party. Anna's aptitude in battle. Strikes enemies from the shadows. Takes 2 actions in the same turn. Can conceal herself from enemy eyes. Oh, so she's an assassin. Eredor's aptitude in battle. Shields allies with superb defensive... Oh, he's my tank. Draws in the enemy's attack. Counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. Okay. I got my tank.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day, the tourney. My blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Lora. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
I wonder if we got to plan the tourney. I hope we do.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Not gonna lie though, I'm already a fan of it. They're like introducing so many characters and names I can't keep up.
Indeed.
My favorite
Sadly,
streamer. Hey, what's up,
the
Talon?
Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the
I guess that
mightiest.
as well.
So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Okay, are there any side quests? I'm assuming there isn't. Gotta be mindful of that, it looks like. Okay, there's no side quests. Clean up here? Okay. There is a lot of talking though. Scythe, you were right, there is a lot of talking. I've only done one battle and like when I'm like already an hour in and probably 20 minutes of gameplay and more than half of it's all talking. More
Father,
talking, which I don't mind.
I bring
Yeah.
to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
At least we're getting to know a lot of the characters. I'm assuming they're just jam-packing a lot of the story in the front of the game, and then we just fight a lot and, you know, do a lot of combat and missions and stuff like that. But this is like the whole intro to the game. Alright, so that's his dad.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
So why is Rosellan blood so, like, bad?
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Doesn't say anything.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Okay.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
we could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Damn. Oh no, damn.
I understand now.
They're both pawns in this whole game.
And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Whoa.
Father!
Lord Simone!
I was wondering how to pronounce the name. Simone.
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
Oh, but damn, just like that? Laid all on him, like, one day.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. 'Twas my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
They're so stressed. A young hawk's soar is completed. Oh, chapter 1's done. Okay. I mean, I would treat that as the prologue. Yes. David, that's not the power. Alright, cool.
Years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Chapter 2. To arms, brave warriors.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son? As I recall,
Serenoa Wolford, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolford in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolford, as will I.
Right. Go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Interesting. Exploration. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be exploration phase. Exploration objectives. In this phase, you may move freely about areas to gather information from people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. Oh! Okay, so I actually can, like, move around. Oh, that's so cool! It's pretty dope. Okay, I didn't think that was a thing. I saw something flash here. Yep. Alright, cool. It's pretty dope, actually. Oh, I can go inside houses. Pretty cool. I heard tell Prince Roland he is shirking into his duties at the castle once again. Thanking the heavens that she has chosen his crown. Okay. I'm assuming they're gonna have an exclamation point on their head. Like down there. Ooh, what's this? Added Marvels of Nozelia Volume 12 to the notes. Notes. You will find notes in the game as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you better understand Nozelia and its history. View the notes you've collected at any time by selecting War Chronicles. Okay. Nice place you got there, Chief. I'm just going to people's houses and taking their shit. Cat, can I pet it? Adorable. I can't really search anything. Barrels, no. Oh. I guess as a person I can just go into people's homes, I guess. I just robbed this person. You look stylish. Oh, that's Dragan. You are too kind, Lord Dragan. Ah, my apologies, but you are. The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolffort. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual on my arrival. Cool. I'm just gonna rob a few more houses real quick. I don't see anything flashing. Load times are pretty quick, which is nice. Hey, Eredor's over here. Oh, flash. Mine now. Let's go to exclamation point. Oh, there's two. Let's talk to her first, our wife. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary of a word of farewell. I meant to like relearn English reading all this stuff in this game. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Eredor told me, and perhaps in more colorful words. It is the port of the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Wolffort is nestled safely behind the castle walls. It is a town at peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. See, I don't want to choose number one because it feels like someone's telling me to say this. Like when it says Eredor told me, it's like I'm not thinking for myself. It is the port of the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. I like the middle one. Wolffort is nestled on the castle walls. It is a town at peace, and sets things there for the rest of the kingdom. I actually like the last one. And the people are thankful to their lord for that, I am sure. There are always threats to the peace, however, as your encounter with the bandits proved. Of course, simply assuring the smallest amount of safety must be a daunting task in itself. You have given me much to consider. Child, we're playing hide and seek till Da comes home. Which means that's Dad. I need to find a place to hide, and quick. Ooh, take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Ah, one of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite places to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use the cleverness to help your father when you're older. First one's nice. I wouldn't want her to get hurt. She is a little girl after all. I will. Da got awful mad when I climbed up on the rooftops. Awfully mad. That anger comes from a place of concern. I'm not saying you shouldn't hide, but promise you'll keep your safety in mind. Aye, a promise with my lord is as good as gold. Da will be glad to hear it. Anything else I need to do? Can I leave? Am I missing something here? I don't think so, right? Oh, I can move the... Oh, I didn't realize I can move it. Oh, it feels weird. That's pretty cool, though. 60. The Benedict? I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Let's see. Combing the expertise and manpower of Roselia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragan's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Nice, I can't leave yet. Is there anything I'm missing still? Oh, what's over here? Got a pallet? Oh, conclude the exploration. Okay. Yes. The bank will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. I think we did. I think we did. We talked to him, so that's all that matters. At the banquet. Time to get drunk. There he is.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzan's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Oh?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Oh crap, this is gonna be a very crucial one. Here we go.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause.
Oh.
The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me, then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
A little bit of tension between those two. We have a side quest. Let's go over here. So far, this side quest seemed pretty important. Oh.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is Roland, his brother Franny, and then his sister Cordelia. And their king is King Regna. Okay, I think I got all that correct.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
Okay, so finally he's like a tough nut of the group.
Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts to administer Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants, they're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Damn.
Stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
Damn.
I yield.
Who the hell is that?
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
Oh shoot! Thanks so much, Faye. 500 bits, damn bro. Big appreciate. Thank you, thank you.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I really hope we get to play in this tourney, bro. There's so much talking in this game. I've only had 10 minutes of actual gameplay and combat.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the whole beginning of the game is going to be all, like, story-based and everything, and then once all that blows over, then I get all the combat and everything, and start advancing the game. But I'm kind of lying, though, I am enjoying the story. I do like how they introduced a ton of characters. And you can kind of, like, and it has a lot of tropes that you can, like, figure things out, and who's going to do what in this game. Love games like this, yo, same. I do like it a lot so far.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Oh.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Pretty good, pretty good. Poor Roland, man.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
Oh, this man's wasted. This man's wasted.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
He is so gone.
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
They're so formal, yeah. The House of Wolfort, Serenoa.
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine.
Oh shit. So she had it rough.
Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot.
They have not a shred of human compassion between them.
Oh.
They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
I had a feeling, because like the way she made it sound about her hair and Rosellan blood, I had a feeling they were treated like shit.
Is this...
Oh my god, was she beat?
True, of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well.
Oh my god.
My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Oh. It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. I kind of want to play the route of like supporting everything and being like kind. It will benefit all nations involved. That's wrong with that. It's the first step towards true harmony. Cause that's the goal. Like we want peace with the three nations. And since I'm now like the leader of the house, or the lord of the house now, I'd rather say the first one. Yeah.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement! As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine Mine will be writ large for all to see!
Ooh.
And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Oh?
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
No way.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces.
Damn.
But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
They're so formal and talking to each other. I'm hoping they like have good development of course the game and they start talking like, you know, like actual husband and wife and have some fun with it. Uh-oh, at a cemetery? That's not good.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Oh, is that Serenoa's mother?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Oh yeah, oh my god, I completely forgot. There's no mother. We didn't see a mother yet.
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
No, don't kill him, please. No.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
Bro, no, dude, Serenoa's about to get hit with everything all at once.
My lord.
No, he's ill.
And so, I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands.
Aww.
My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Damn. Is there? I don't think I can zoom out, right? Can I zoom out? Is there a zoom out button? Oh, there is. Okay, okay, sweet. Oh, okay. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, I can see everything. Alright, so there's no side quest.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward.
Big day has arrived.
I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Oh. I guess that's the thing that we're using when we make our decisions. The invisible parameters and stuff.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
Well said, well said.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simone Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
Oh, combat? Please? Please? I want some combat, bro.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually.
So that's the king.
What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolfort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
Oh?
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Oh?
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation.
Oh shit, that was bad.
Go push your papers in the shadows, like the minor lordling's son you are.
Oh?
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister.
Uh-oh. Family tension.
Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Oh, fuck those two.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
So what I'm gathering so far is that there's 3 nations, and they're all basically have one source of material that is needed for everyone. And Esfrost sends over the Rosalian, the pink-haired girl, to wed with the Lord of Wolfort now, to bond and to strengthen the bond between the nations and stuff like that. And it looks like those two there, the sister and I guess the brother, don't really approve of her because she's Rosalian, because Rosalians are looked down on for their blood. Interesting, interesting.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf.
Oh, that's right. She's, Frederica is half-sister. Half, well, yeah, half-sister.
And my
She's from, like,
half-siblings.
My half-siblings, okay.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Smithy is now available at the encampment. Let's see. So how do I go to encampment again? Oh yeah, okay, cool. Roster. What's on my roster? Let's see, so I got Serenoa, I got Benedict. What else do I got? What's Roland? Oh, it's Anna. Cool. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18? 18 characters are in this game? Holy shit. recruit. Weapon rank, HP. That's cool. Strength, physical defense. Oh wow. There's a lot of stuff here. That's actually pretty cool. So she's supposed to marry you? Yeah. She's basically a token. Basically. Sent over to be wed to this guy, to this guy for like strengthening the bond between the nations. Yeah, yeah. When I first saw the gameplay for this game, I was like, I literally thought of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance from like the Game Boy Advance days and the DS. It's pretty cool. I do want to do an encampment though. Just haven't like explored it, the world map. Okay. Was that? Is there like a blacksmith somewhere that I can go to? Is that unlock smithing? Can I leave the tent? Let me just talk to somebody first to see. Let's see, a merchant. Ah, if isn't Lord Serenora, how do you do? This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. Alright, as a provisioner, you can purchase items and accessories and sell unwanted items in your possession. You cannot reap the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them, so remember to equip them to the ally of your choosing. This may be accomplished on the unit detail screen, the inventory menu, or via the prompt that appears after purchasing the accessory. Oh, cool. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh boy. Sleeping, increased mastery, oh, HP ring. Strength ring, magic ring, defense ring, magic defense ring. So these rings look already pretty good. I already want them. I would definitely want these. And I have materials, consumables. Okay. Cool. Understood, my lord. Please come again. And what are you? The young smithy. Okay, so you are the smithy. As a blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking at everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolford Warrior requires. Any blade that needs tempering or bows that need priming, you need only say the word. Cool. Can I upgrade now? The smithy. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. Oh. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the latter a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. Base weapon abilities. If weapon abilities connect to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked with OR cannot be active at the same time. However, once you have acquired either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. Okay. Weapon rank 2, weapon rank 3. So I'm assuming you gotta fill out the entire rank 1 bar to advance to rank 2. What does this do? Increase weapon potency by 5 to deal greater damage. Okay, so I can read him now. What's this? Increase magic HP. Oh, increase HP, defense, magic defense, and luck. Acquirable at rank 2. I'll take the first upgrade now, just so I can have something in the beginning. Cool. Benedict. Alright, cool. That's pretty dope. I actually like that system. Pretty simple. You get the materials and just plug them in. Alrighty. I guess we'll just continue on with the story then. Man, so much is happening. We haven't even gotten to the main wedding yet still. We still have the wedding. Hopefully this is out. Yep, here's the wedding.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzan's Sultan capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Oh, he's the Dawn Spear? Yo, can I have him in my party?
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Oh, it's her. Have Laura.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, 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 hear.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge?
I want to see have Laura fight him.
I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparation.
Oh?
I very much look forward to finding...
are complete.
Our time is nigh, Sarah.
It's a party.
Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Oh, let's see what we got here. More choices. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom after all. There is no time for self-pity. A prince's subject mustn't hear him talking that way. Come, prepare for the tourney will take your mind off your worries. I like the first option. Definitely going with the more kind-hearted
faith in
route.
yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Roland and Huguette joined your forces. Ooh, more party members. The more the merrier. Roland's aptitudes in battle. A melee warrior with range. Strikes foes 2 squares in front of him with his spear. His steel grants him exponential mobility. Oh, his steed. This man comes to battle with a whole horse. I love it. That's so cool. Huguette's aptitude in battle. Rains arrows down on foes from the back of a hawk. Oh. Wait, is she on top of a hawk? Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. Oh. That's pretty dope, actually. I like that. I like how unique each character feels. I'd best greet our guest. It would also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Cool. Let's run around. Kind of want to scan the area for any spoils. Fuck you two. Oh, it's her. Looks like I can pick anything up. Like, there's no, like... Oh, back here, maybe? Alright, I guess there's no hidden loot anywhere, I guess. Alright, then. Oh, over here? Big area. Oh, talk to somebody. Oh, the cat! Adorable. Ah, there we go. Some loot. Found me some money. I also talk to Roland. With you by my side, friend, I feel we could take on the entire realm. I dare say we may even give the Dawnspear his first taste of defeat. Oh. Cool. Alright. Who are you? Oh. Bewitching dancer. I understand your medal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. Well, I hope there's a dancer class in the game. The king... I have to talk to Gila, it looks like. But I kind of want to talk to, I'm very interested in this character, actually. Avlar, a predictable match with a predictable outcome. Okay, small words. Alright, so what do you two have to say? Ah, Serenora Wolford, how good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalas Aspros, at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day, fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. I'll talk to Erica. She is a sister after all. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica Aspros. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Rude. Who are you, mysterious figure? Stout Hawkshield. The soldiers here are obedient, I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Aspros military. For better or worse, in Aspros we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as rabble and ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by tradition and Aspros. If you ever have any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. A country where one is judged by ability and not birth, it certainly has produced some formidable personages. I shall have to visit whenever time allows. Oh. Information. As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. Oh. So it's actually beneficial to talking to everybody in the room. Okay. So who are you then? Two women at the table alone, single? I mean to question any as frosty I can about the archives. It is said that within the archives' countless tomes lies the answer to any and all questions that have ever been asked. You only need to seek them out. A house of boundless knowledge. That's certainly something I like to see with my own eyes. Learn about the archives. I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are those Asphrost's storied Black Irons? Okay. That's Anna. Lord Serenora, there you are. Benedict has been looking for you. Oh. Benedict, where's Benedict? Ah, he's over here. Is that Benedict? No, that's not him. Lord Serenora, I understand the Wolfort's name is now in your hands. Allow me to reintroduce myself as your peer. I am Lindori Flakes, Lord of one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses. This tourney will be your first and best chance to show the skill of Wolfort's new generation. You have my support. May you find success deserving of a high house. Where is Benedict, though? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Alright, what do you have to say? Are you still high? I mean, drunk? Is it true that General Avlora will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord in ferocity, I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up in her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match or even the mightiest warrior. Alright, so I'll talk to these two and then I'll just get on with it, because it's just a lot of story. I've trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. And the king... You carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. Let's put up Benedict. What do you have to say? My lord, before the tournament begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? What? Oh. It's a chance for our 3 nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean to remind people of House Beaufort's legacy. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all of attendance. I like the middle one. But at the same time, the first one's like camaraderie. Second one is like... This is a tough one. To the middle one. Very good, my lord. Although the weapons will be blunted, there will be victors and vanquished all the same. The attendings will be curious to see a new lord's talent. Does he possess the ferocity of his forebears? The answer to that question shall be determined soon, and shall ring far into the future. Cool. Let's see what Gila has to say. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Federica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Oh man. It may be but a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. You handle yourselves admirably when the band attack. I expect your magic will be a key to our victory. I think so too. I like the middle one actually a lot. Handle yourself admirably when someone's attacked. I expect your magic key to our victory. I like this one actually. Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I haven't anticipated such a response, but thank you for the flattery nonetheless. I was being sincere. I have faith in my allies, else we would not be fighting together. Your honesty is refreshing indeed. I am not so nervous as I was a moment before. Hey, I picked the right one. I shall do my best to answer your every expectation. Lady Federica and I shall prove ourselves so worthy to fight alongside you. I think we're good. I don't think there's anybody else I want to talk to. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see this girl. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I am sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. Yeah, we're good. It's up to my wife, right? Ah, Thalas and Erika. I wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. Interesting. They were good. The tourney will begin soon. I best head back. Recommended level 3? Oh, because that's like doing that stuff, okay. Is there a place where I can go warm up? No? Okay, I guess we're going straight into it then. Good thing I upgraded my sword.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
Okay, this will be fun. Maxwell got that hair drop? Yes, he does. He actually looks really cool. I love the whole mass aesthetic he has going on. Preparing for battle. During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. The tourney. Victory conditions. Decimate the enemy forces. Defeat conditions. Lose all allied forces. Wait, there's a weather system? Weather is clear, the wind is breezy. What does that mean? Clear weather, breezy wind. Unit placement. We can change the initial placement of units before battle. Alright, that seems pretty easy. Okay, so let's see here. Who do I want? Okay, I definitely want you on the back because you're like a mage. I'll put Anna here. Oh. I actually want my tank in the front. You're ranged, I'll have you over here. So I have my 3 melees, I have my ranged here, I have my assassin here, and then I have my 3 mages in the back. Yeah, pretty well, pretty easy, pretty simple. 4 and 8, it's an 8v8, right? Yeah, 8v8, okay. 53 HP, 64 HP, 53. Alright, so these guys are the weaker ones, and it's these guys. Then we have 230 HP. 178, okay. Seems pretty easy. I don't think I have any accessories, do I? Yeah, I don't have any accessories. I think we're good to go start battle. Alrighty.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa.
Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzan's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
My turn.
Okay, so she's a spy. I thought she can go invisible. Enter. Iron dagger. Oh, I thought she had invisibility. Not yet. I should unlock it. I guess I'll just go her up a little bit, I guess.
I won't lose!
Oh, if I put him here, I can get a double hit, but I'm gonna be targeted by everyone. It's better just to go slow first. Lance. When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over enemy units that are susceptible to it. Oh, resistant. Okay, that's pretty simple.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Oh, okay, he just went straight forward. Okay, Jesus Christ. No hesitation. Maybe we can move that much.
Time to take flight.
Blinding arrow. This is more damage to this one.
Yeah!
Missed? Brush. He's right in front of you.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I won't put myself in too much danger. I'd rather get rid of the low health enemies first.
Let us pry out their weakness.
That is actually insane.
I have your back.
Splendid. I've been waiting for this. Look to my shield.
Alright, good. Now I got them focusing him.
Now then.
Status changes. Status changes are delivered with an icon in turn order.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, we WT him Noland.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, they're in actually a really good spot for me to do this.
Flames, heed my call!
Come on!
Kudos. What? Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items in the encampment Sundry Shop. The Sundry Shop is not available in the early stages of the story. Okay. Kudos to you.
This can't be! By her grace!
My turn.
Allow me.
Oh, she uses. Oh, yeah, that's right. She has 2 turns.
Be gone.
There we go. Bruh.
Shall we begin?
Ooh, shit.
Here I come.
Alright, that'll kill him. Did she just fly?
Forward.
This will kill him.
That hit the mark.
There we go. That's how we play it. I need to heal my tank though. It's the only issue I'm having right now.
I see
I'm
a
gonna lose
path
them.
to victory.
Oh wait, can I do? I can. Okay, I can. Okay, we'll do that.
Let us reverse our fortune.
There we go. Now I don't have to worry about him dying.
By her
As
grace.
he, gets hit again.
How shall I destroy you?
Oh, he's only a flesh
wound.
I'm down for. I don't know when Gila's turn is. So I'm down to like, just go for damage, and then hope Gila can heal me. Let's see if I can get a good heal in.
Too slow. That hit the mark.
Oh, I can move afterwards. Okay, okay. So I'll just move. Get out of the way.
Cool heads shall
Okay, we
prevail.
have Gila's turn. Question is, who is low is the question now. Oh, you're healthy, you're good. How's Roland? Roland's somewhat iffy. I feel like it's gonna be Roland, because they're gonna target him.
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry
We'll
you.
see.
I fight for peace.
Perfect.
With the powers in me.
I will end this.
Hello.
Victory is within reach.
Too slow.
Third strike.
Damn. Old man's got a game
Realize
without
the
you.
gulf between our skills.
Damn, that is so
For
strong.
victory.
Double thrust.
My lance strikes true. Did you see that? Hello, me.
I'm a fool.
Ooh! Ooh, that's not good. That's not good.
But the day isn't lost yet. Roland.
That was good. That was a good crit.
I see your every opening.
Man, that double
The hunt
range
is on.
is really. I'm fine with staying right here, but what I really need to do is do a blinding arrow. Who's next up in turn? You're next in turn, so if I can blind you,
Darkness
we could.
engulfs you.
He blinded? I don't think he's blinded. Is he resistant to blindness?
I see a path
That's
to victory.
pretty lame. Who's next up in turn? Okay. Well, she doesn't has 1 point though. I think it's better if I buff up you.
All for victory.
That'll do.
How shall I destroy you?
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
That all you got? gotcha.
Ooh, that is some damage.
I will end this.
If I go here, then I get the back hit with Roland.
What have we here? Brute! Yes!
Oh, not a lot of damage, but it's damage.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
I will end this.
That's not bad. There we go.
Victory is within reach. It's over. A new power.
And I learned throw poison. Okay. Take those.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
The numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back. For victory! My lance strikes true! You brute! Yes!
One more!
I shirk from no danger!
Let's face it that way. I don't want to get crit by that guy.
Pathetic state I'm in.
Side, okay.
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
Leave it to me!
Brute! I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Oh, no!
I shall try
Ow.
my level best.
Rude. Go over here. Raging Beast. For you.
All for victory.
Splendid!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Can I move forward further? Yeah, I guess I'll move. I can go over here actually. Oh, my tank.
Allow me.
That's the stuff.
Boom.
Now then.
Let's see here.
I will end this.
Oh, perfect spot actually. That's actually really good. Cause now I could do this. Burn.
With the powers in
Is Anna a boy or a girl? Girl. Anna's a girl.
You won't beat me!
Alright, so what I want to do here is taunt both these guys at once. So if I taunt them, they'll
Look to my shield!
not protect everybody else. I only worked on one. That's
Time to work.
fine. Just gonna pick this up.
Charge!
And now I can go over here and get the double lance attack. Nice.
We mustn't let our guard down.
And then I can combo with this guy.
Goodbye! Victory is ours!
Leave it to me!
Perfect. Over here now. Set up this angle.
I see a path to victory.
Actually, would it work if... Okay, so if I attack this guy, it won't actually make the chick with the bow attack him either. All I have is this, okay.
My turn.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Time to work.
Having a healer. Having a healer is awesome always. Alright, so it's just one guy now. One remains.
I will end this.
Leave it to me!
You're like a high-class
You won't
warrior,
beat
and you have a
me.
chick with pink hair run up to you and beat you with a book. Love it. Oh, you got the fancy feet.
I won't lose! Yeah!
My turn!
Hit him with that fucking tone.
This isn't good.
You'll get no mercy from us! My pride is my shield.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
My turn!
Hit him with that cane.
Have another!
Tomorrow is a
Benedict
new
learned
day.
Bulwark. Ooh, what's that?
Time to work.
Sounds like a defensive thing. Yeah, that's what I can do. Oh, throw poison. We just learned it.
Suffer.
I struck true.
Yo, Anna doesn't play.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
And all we lost was the MC. The main character died. That's hilarious. Oh, I got HP ring. Let the main character die.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolford! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
I wonder who's gonna win this. Yeah, that looks so scary.
Stand back. This one is mine.
No way she's gonna 1v8. No way, no way.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Oh.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
Oh.
I yield.
Damn, she got fucked up.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Oh, does she like... Uh-oh. Should do his hand.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. That was an intense fight.
Huh? Where am I?
Wait, did we get our asses beat? Oh my god. We got our asses beat.
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
That is hilarious.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
To arms, brave warriors has been completed. Oh, now we're on chapter 3.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Chapter 3, Part 1. Whether the river horses? What? I didn't catch all that.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Yo, she is such a bitch for no reason.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Oh?
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General Aflora.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
Oh.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Oh.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
I took a choice.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
The mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Get schooled.
Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
Interesting. Tavern. Sundry shops not available. Okay. Old man, who are you? Oh, it's Sundry shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares. House Wolford's always treated me well. If there's aught I can do to repay your kindness, you need only ask. You'll be able to promise you. You'll be able to promote units classes here. Oh. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. So I have 44 kudos, promote a class. Oh, okay. So everybody's starts off as a recruit. Oh, Hewitt looks pretty cool. Alright, I'm the MC, so I go first. Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: Recruit, Veteran, and Elite. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and maximum TP, and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising a unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. Pretty dope. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at or above the specified level, and you have an appropriate medal. Promoting a unit's class will consume the medal. Okay, so I need the Medal of Bravery, which is I get at level 10. Interesting. Okay. So I can't do it just yet. Cool. Smile Assassin. Hawkbow to Flyer. Shield Bearer to Guardian. I really do like the cast of characters a lot, actually. That's pretty cool. I see, so you're all set then. Oh wait, can I buy items actually from you? Trade post? Yeah. The trade post. The trade post operates not on a coin, but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including Cutesses and medals. Oh, and medals. Oh, okay. Cutesses are commands executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 ways. They do not consume a turn. Nice. They consume QP and now TP. Each Cutess may only be used once per battle. Are these summons? Medals. Medals are used to promote units' classes. They come in limited quantities, and new medals will be added as the story progresses. Okay. Alright, so what's this? Increase maximum Q points off by 1 attributes when you trade for it. Critical Blow. Grant the currently active unit a guaranteed critical hit. Restore. Recover allies by 50% heal. By 50% heal their status elements and restore their lowered stats to normal. In tandem. Move an ally's turn to directly after your own. Huh. The History of Glenbrook. Chronicles. Development design construction. Secret Tatus Will of Heaven. I'll take this just to have it. Alright, time to farm kudos. Now there was a tavern. Ah, here it is. Spirit Barkeep. Well, if it isn't Lord Sonora. Welcome to the Encampment Tavern. Wolf soldiers have placed their last as long as this town, but sticking with you to the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and a chat ever so often too, my lord. Tavern. Mental mock battles. You can engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose the one that best suits your aims. Basic training and a pincer attack. Proficiency in melee combat will prove key to victory. Cut your teeth in a small arena before moving on to more advanced trials. The enemy troops are divided into 2 regiments. Think carefully about your approach before deploying. Oh, okay, it's like strategy practice. That's pretty cool. I'll do those on the line. Don't be a stranger. Cool. I actually do like this whole... I actually like that you have a hub area where it has everything here. Like you have a shop, where you have like your whole like upgrading your units and stuff like that. You have a tavern for like stuff like this. You have like your own personal item shop, which is cool. Then you have a blacksmith. I actually like this a lot. This is really cool. I'm happy it's not like you go to one area to another area, you just go look for the shops and that's how you get your more advanced stuff. I definitely do like that a lot. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, so I'll probably continue playing for another hour. And then I'll stop and get lunch and yeah, call it a day. I'm definitely enjoying the game so far. A lot of story, a lot of talking, which Scythe was correct about, which I don't mind. It's not like it's a boring story. It's actually pretty interesting because you have all these different moving factors, which is cool to see.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine.
You know what? I really like Serenoa.
Such is the way of House Wolfort.
Oh, is that the 7 coins?
As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
Oh, I get it now. 7 coins, we give 1 to each of our party members. Okay.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
Speak up, Gila.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Oh boy, I wonder where we're going then. Let's see. Asfroth or Hyzane? What? Let's see. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead us to a decision that satisfies all who vote. Voting. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not you attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. This is actually pretty cool. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game. I want to say maybe Persona, but the thing is, like, each party member is actually their own person, like, legit, and their own, like, way of thinking actually affects the game. Because they actually, the AI votes as to how you're, like, talking to them, what decisions you make. So I actually I really love how involved the party is, and how, like, distinct and unique each character is. So I really, really do appreciate how much effort they put into doing that. Persuasion tactics. The key of winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. That is going to be very key and vital, as we saw earlier in the garden. Let's see. Travel to the Grand Duchy of Asfroth. So who wants to go to Asfroth? Huette. So Huette's always going to vote along with Roland, it looks like, and then Everdor wants to go to Asfroth as well. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Travel to the holy state of Hyzan. So Hyzan wants to be Benedict. Oh, that's tough. Because Federica and Gila are like synced together, because, you know, they're supposed to be together. They're like, you know, their own pair. And the same goes for Roland and Huette. So that's always going to be together. But what I am surprised about is that Benedict and Eridor are against each other. So the person that hasn't voted yet is Anna. Anna's the deciding vote-ish, but I have to like figure out which boat I'm gonna hop on. I kind of want to go to Aspfrost because of my wife, Frederica, and also I kind of want to kill Erica because I hate her so much. And the brother, I kind of want to just square all that away. But then if I go to Heisnat, it's all about like the tensions of the mine and the salt. So it's like, if I go to Aspfrost, then I'm kind of like, oh, I want to like do this for my wife, you know? While if I go to Heisnat about the salt issue, it's for the greater peace of the entire all three nations. So who would I want to go for? My wife or the will of the nation? I'm assuming it's the nation. I don't know. I just gotta talk to everybody.
Lord Serenoa.
Aspfrost soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Norzeli. Yes. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. I wish to visit the holy state of Vizsla. I'd have better luck talking to a stone. I don't think I want to persuade her. Because she just wants to check out this. So her reason is that she wants to check out their army. Okay.
Lord Serenoa.
Oh, Anna. Bruh. Okay, so she's just the yes man. Before I begin, let me hear everybody else.
Serenoa.
I have always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. Oh! How did she spend her youth? I would very much like to see. Okay.
Lord Serenoa.
Until now, Frederica's vision has offered her own chance to visit Heisnat. Depending your relations with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? What about you, Benedict? You're like my advisor. Heisnat's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes.
Say.
Doubtless Aspfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It will be wise to see how they live, don't you think?
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say Heisnat holds much appeal to me. Sorcery and Exarme are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Aspfrost will give a warm reception, even if their weather won't. Okay. What is the game about? I just tuned in, going to watch the VOD sometime this weekend. So basically, okay, I didn't test me if I remember everything. So basically, you're playing as this kid right here, Serenoa. He's basically like the son of the house of Lord Wolfrot, and his dad is like, you know, like getting ill, getting old, so he's giving his son like the lord, making his son the new lord of the house. At the same time, he's also caught in this thing where he's being thrown into this into this arranged marriage with this girl right here with the pink hair, and she's from Aspfrost. And Aspfrost is another nation that wants to build a stronger bond. So they made this arranged marriage between these two different nations, because he's from Glenbrook. So he's Glenbrook, she's Aspfrost. If these two wed, it straightens their bond, because, you know, each nation, there's 3 nations, they each have a type of material that each one needs, and they all have to like create this partnership of like making a better future and like having peace among the nations, the 3 nations. So basically, we just had a big party of like inviting all the nations generals, say, hey, you know, we're gonna make this 3-nation alliance. We're gonna like make peace and stuff like that. And right now, I'm hit with a decision where do I want to go? basically. Because basically the King Regna wants to send me off as an envoy to like back to their homeland, make sure they get there safe or whatever, and then he's gonna have someone else go on the ship that I do not pick. So, and basically how they do things in House Wolford is this thing right here, where you basically weigh the decisions of what the people in your party think, and you make the best decision, or well, they make the decision, you just, you know, take the consequence of what decision is made. And right now, I kind of want to go to Hyznat, I still don't know how to pronounce it. The Sand Kingdom, Sand Nation. We'll call it Sand Nation, and we'll call it Snow Nation. That's what we'll do. So then the Sand Nation, that's where her mother was born. And it just pleases my wife, because, you know. And then on top of that, Benedict, my advisor, also thinks it's pretty good. I don't know, I have the smart people picking Hyznat, and I feel like I should follow them because they're really smart. And because Huet just wants to go there to check out the army. Roland wants to go to check out the people as well. You just, why do you want to go again?
Listen, lad.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna go to Hyznat, to be honest. So let me convince Roland first.
Say.
I want to visit. I have better luck talking to a stone wall. Are you the same reason too? Alright, you know what? Let me convince you first to do the easiest one. Alright. So we're going to Hyznat. I'd rather go there. They say Hyznat is a nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? Why is that locked? Oh, I'm lacking information. Damn. I hear everyone is treated as equals. I will see the truth of that claim. I can scarce imagine so much sand. I would like to see it with my own eyes. Ugh. However, the best option is the first one. Equality for all. Can there really be such a place?
But
if so, I'd like to walk its streets and speak to its people. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Hyznat. Anna is deep in thought. Okay. Oh, it doesn't automatically make them choose. Okay, so she's just deep in thought. Okay.
Lord Serenoa.
Azeroth soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Roselia. However, there is only here so I mean to judge them for myself. I want to visit the holy state of Zyna. Hyznat has its charms as well, I'm sure. What about it appeals to you, my lord? I want to see how their tutor equally works in practice. For now, it only works to me. I would like to visit the source. There is nothing else like it in the world. I kind of do want to see the salt source. I wish to see how their Twitter equally works in practice. For now, it's only words to me. I'll give this one to her.
But
I was not aware that this trip was meant for leisure. So long as I can train, I suppose it does not matter where we go. That being said, if there was any time to take a break, it would be now. Even the Kingsguard must make time for themselves.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. I suppose there may be some merit in visiting Hyznat. Oh yeah, she's indifferent, which is fine. It's fair. Alright, let's talk to Roland. Roland's like my best friend, so like, let's see. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? I want to visit the holy city of Hyznat. 3-house type vibe? Yeah, I can see it. I never played Fire Emblem 3 Houses, so it'd be interesting to see how this plays out. Cause I've never played a game like this, where it comes to like all these different choices and stuff like that that really affect the flow of the game, and I'm guessing the relationship between characters. What reasons have you wanted to visit Hyznat? I just have a feeling the salt from the source has made them prosperous. It will be interesting to see how that wealth manifests itself. I just have a feeling. I feel like that's not enough. I feel like this is just my best decision.
I suppose.
Ah, yes, the source. One can only wonder how it differs from any other body of water. Now that you mention it, I would very much like to see such a sight with my own eyes. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You're giving me much to consider, friend. Deep in thought.
Listen, lad.
Canver will say Hyznat holds much appeal to me. I'm sure, yeah. Alright, I want to visit this. Ah, you want to go to Hyznat, don't you? Care to tell me why, my lord? The Stand Sun must make people a different sort than here. It would be interesting to meet them. I've long waited to visit the source. Yeah, it's all about the source, honestly. Because like the biggest tension that I've gotten so far from this game is the tension over the salt and just pleasing Hyznat, because they seem to be the ones that are very indifferent to the alliance that mainly came from Glenbrook and Aspros.
Aye, but...
I understand your curiosity, my lord, but your union with Frederica marks an important turning point. You'll have other chances to visit the source, and make no mistake. Right now, you should set your eyes on making your lady love happy.
I've made up my mind.
Well, if he wants me to please my lady, she wants to go visit Hyzant for her because of...
Serenoa.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. I think we're done here. Commence the vote. So this isn't a harem? Here we go. Let's see how the AI treats my decisions.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I stand by my decision.
Okay.
You have my vote.
Please forgive me.
My persuasions didn't work.
Forgive me, lad.
Okay, so I think the persuasion didn't work was because I was missing that third option of missing information. So let's see where we end up.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
We're going to Hyzant.
The way forward is decided.
Yo, I don't like the color red, man. The red makes me feel like I chose the wrong one. I should have went to green. It makes me feel like I should choose green every time.
We journey to Hyzant. We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
Oh?
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
Oh, that's right. She's a. Well, actually, no. She's a Rosellan. And it doesn't matter. If I went to Airfrost or here, I think she gets treated the same.
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh?
Your hair, woman.
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Interesting.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Whether the river flows completed. Oh, this is part 1, so we're doing part 2 now, I'm assuming now. Save your game! Yes.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt.
Bro, not gonna lie, that reminds me of Boxing Safe from Avatar.
Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
There is no war in the holy state of Hyzant. Chapter 3, Part 2, A Land of Sand and Sun. It's a big wall. Goddamn.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
What's that sound?
I'm surprised she didn't wear a hood. Like, yeah, I'm surprised we didn't have her make her wear a hood. I wouldn't want anything bad happen to her. Oh.
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
Erador, are you dead assword?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Oh.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed.
That's true.
I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
I approve of the color.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regman.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Saltire War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
Ooh, I think it's a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations. I think it is a viable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone. I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing. I'm still gonna go down the piece of but I'd rather answer the first one. This is kind of what we want. We want peace.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia. The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal.
Oof, that's hard.
The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzanth live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzanth's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzanth's pursuit of life and magic.
Well, damn. Quite the ideology they have here. Absolute equality for all citizens. Very interesting. I find that's a really tall task to ask and to maintain.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Oof. These people. Leave my wife alone.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Man, she'll set you on fire, dude.
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around. Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
Oh? No, that doesn't sound like equality.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
Oh, experiment.
My apologies, but I must get back to work.
What experiment? I want to know.
You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Oh, I love his outfit.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant.
Facing evil? Yeah. Like, Hyzant is very sus. Just from like the first encounter with Lila at the house of Wolffort when we first met her, she sounded so like evil. I don't know why. Something's going on. Like there's something going on behind the curtain in the two neighboring nations in Aspros and Hyzant.
And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Yeah.
Who might you be?
Like restricted areas, an experiment. Interesting.
Just a researcher, nothing more.
What was his problem?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Interesting. Better than before, thank you, but I should like to rest in the shade for a spell. But of course, I should take a moment to get to know the city. Merchants. There it is. Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and may be selling rare items you will not find at the provisioner in the encampment. It will be wise to speak with any shopkeepers you meet. Can imagine. Okay, cool. I see something sparkly over here. Stealing from another nation? I'm down. So I gotta talk to that person, that person. This is all pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh? The guards here. Oh, that's right, I can do this. That makes me dizzy, I'm not gonna lie, that makes me so dizzy. Let's talk to my wife and see what we got. I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, yet I cannot help but worry for my people. The sins they atone... Wait, okay, let's see. The sins they atone for are not their own. One cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. This has less to do with the goddess's teaching than it does producing salt. It makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the source. I find it difficult to understand why. In this nation that touts equality, the Roselle must suffer such discrimination. That's true, actually. That is very true. If this whole place is centered around the goddess and equality and, you know, everything being full of fairness, why did the Rosellians that lived here get discriminated so harshly? Like, what did they do? Yeah, like, why? I'm gonna choose option 3. This one is very interesting to me. I suppose my ancestors did something so unforgivable. Yeah, why am I bad at English? Unforgivable that we have yet to earn the goddess's forgiveness. But the Roselle who committed those crimes have long since passed. That is true. In House Wolford, people are judged by their deeds and not their circumstances of their birth. Very interesting. Alright, what do you gotta say? Everyone in Hyzant knows the goddess's teachings. Obey the teachings and serve your nation, and you shall receive the goddess's blessing. It is not wealth that drives Hyzant, but the faith and happiness of her people. But we cannot ignore wealth's importance in the equation. How was the Holy State achieved such balance? It seems idealistic to think a nation can be built on faith alone. If the people are left satisfied, will their faith not waver? But what is it that brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer differed. I thought the answer differs for everyone. Different for. I thought the answer. I feel like you say differs there. We cannot ignore the most importance. I kind of want to pick the middle option. I don't know. What do you think, Kevin? But we cannot ignore. I'm thinking of choosing the middle one. But we cannot ignore wealth's importance in the equation. I think I'm just gonna go with the middle one. Because like, when you have if you have like this big ideology of everyone being built on equality, everyone's different. Everyone has different needs, everyone's like in different situations depending on what they are doing in life. And faith can waver. What is Hyzant doing to address such dissatisfaction? We needn't do anything. You need only to take a look around to see. There are no needs or desires left unmet here. But I feel like everyone has a desire. I know that Azeroth and Glenbrook still struggle with poverty and corruption. But here in Hyzant, things are different. The goddess leaves none of her followers wanting. I see. Thank you, Minister. Do the Saintly Seven have the people completely under their thumb? I know, right? I feel like if you're like a normal human being, it has like their wants and desires. And they differ from person to person. It's not everyone's just gonna learn more about the Saintly Seven. I feel like everyone here is not gonna just sit there and be quiet, you know? And just be like, oh, we'll do the teachings and we'll be simple-minded people. Alright, so I do gotta talk to a lot of people to get information. Kinda wanna just talk to the ads and just get what they say and see if anyone has information. That's a guard. The source, sorry, can't say which one is. Who's over here? Roland. Yeah, it doesn't sit well with me either. Pray, take care, Lady Friend, grab no doubt this weighs heavy upon her. Oh, there's a merchant. Alright, what do you got from a merchant? Welcome, how can I be of service today? Oh, what the? Firestone. Deals fire type magic damage to a single enemy and sets the ground ablaze. And wait, what? Deals wind type magic and spreads fires. The effect spreads on water. Huh. Oil jug. Material required to learn rank on what? I'm down by one of each, but I don't know. I don't want to spend money just yet. What else we got? Anyone else gonna talk to? Cause I gotta get information. You have any information? No? Oh, something happened. Something happened. Alright, what do you got for me, Chief? Wait, what? Between you and me, but not everyone is happy with the Hierophant. Okay, interesting. What do you gotta say? Hi, is one of the city, please return to 10, blah 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 blah, send from the source. What do you got information for me? Oh, cool, okay, cool. We learned about some stuff. I must have to return back. Oh, so that way is the source. Okay. Can I go inside any of the houses and take loot? This is the door, right? I can! Oh, I can go inside. Ooh, wow. Very spacious in here, god damn. Ice stone. Oh. Don't mind me, just going breaking and entering, you know. I'm from Glenbrook. That's how we do it. Any more doors I can go in? What's in here? Ooh. No loot, no loot. Can I talk to you? What do you got for me? Nothing? Okay. I think that's it. I'd best regroup with the others. Alright.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
Oh shit, the son doesn't know, that's right. We don't know about him being sick. Well, he doesn't know.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
What the fuck?
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
What the fuck just happened? Oh?
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers!
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. They could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
Uh-oh.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Among us? Among us?
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenoa.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers.
Oh?
Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
A blue character? A blue character?
As you wish, Minister.
We got a blue character. We're chilling.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Please be playable. Please be playable. Please be playable. Please, please, please. Alright, apprehending the rebels. Defeat Plinius. Lose all allies. Weather is clear and the wind is breezy. Breezy wind in a hot lands like this? I'll take it. I need to look at my inventory. So I'll equip it to, I don't know, would it be my tank? 75, 81, 76. I'll give it to you. HP ring. Alrighty. Unit placement. Deployed unit and reserve units. There's a limit to number of units you may deploy in battle. Units over this threshold go into your reserves and will not participate in battle. Use exponential access to turn away. Okay. Unit, yeah, okay. I have 6 out of 7 units deployed. Recommend. Oh, they haven't recommended. Okay, they recommend stuff. That's cool. Alright, so who do I have? I have Gila, Anna, Roland. Who else? I have Benedict, Serenoa. How do I know they're selected though?
To battle with
oh, they have the thing. Oh, okay.
I am ready.
Oh, who do I take out? Shit. Who do I take out? I guess I don't need her. Although I think I want range. Because I do have height.
I won't let you down.
I need my, obviously my healer. Well, he's not recommended, right? So I guess I don't need him. I'll leave my tank on the side, I guess. I think we're in good position here. Yeah, we're in a good position. Let's go. Dude, I have a blue character. I really hope he like joins my party. I wonder what he specializes in. Dude, if it's ice magic, it's fucking lit. I'm literally gonna have my party forever.
Give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
What? Simulation mode. You can enter simulation mode by pressing the A button on a unit other than yourself. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the selected unit without actually performing them. That's really cool. You get to see the future.
Your orders?
Pretty dope, pretty dope. I'll put it here actually. Oh wait, I have an ice stone. Yeah, I can hear him.
My turn.
I don't want Roland to get targeted so heavily in the early.
Very well then.
Time to take flight.
Wait, what? How can I attack? Oh, it's not in her range. Okay, so I gotta go here then. Utilize the high ground.
I needed that.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Sheesh. Terrain effects. Frozen. Casting an ice attack on a freezable square will freeze it. Though there are exceptions to this rule, squares that are frozen reduce mobility and activity units standing upon them. Oh, that's pretty cool. Frozen tiles can be melted away by fire attacks, though there are exceptions. Okay, casting. Okay.
I shall try my level best.
What's Bulwark? Raise an ally's physical defense and magic defense for 3 turns? Ooh, I like that a lot actually.
A brief respite.
Much appreciated.
Okay, so working with a lot of speed going around on that side.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. Thank you.
With clear eyes, I move forward.
Gila learned for those in need. I don't know what that does.
Shall we begin?
I will end this.
Oh.
Time for some research.
He's playable. I'm fucking hyped as shit right now. I have a blue character. And he's a snow mage. Ice mage. Oh my god. This is awesome. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, okay, similar to Federica's. Okay. What does this do? Frosty Fire. Deal ice type damage to a single enemy. Have a chance to silence it for 2 turns and freeze the ground? Bet.
I see through you. Yes, very effective.
And I silenced him. Okay. I find it very ironic that everyone that we're like in a desert area and it's like beating sun and everyone here's like an ice mage. I would have expected pyromancers. See, she's an assassin. It's like. Oh wait, I forgot you can throw poison. I'll move here. Damn, I really gotta position myself really forward. Oh, I still don't have enough room. Oh, I still don't. Okay, let's move over here then.
I won't lose!
I don't want to give him a chance to crit me.
You leave me with no recourse.
Defeat is not an option. Perish.
Nice.
I've gained new strength.
Pursuit stance. Okay.
Here I come. Yeah.
Oh right, my accuracy's got reduced, so I'm on the freaking ice tile. Crap, forgot about that. I don't want to move too. I kind of want to put her on high ground because her range scales the higher she is. Oh my, that is some damage.
I needed that.
Shall we
They do so
begin?
much damage with these spells.
It ends here. There's no joy in an easy
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
I can do it! Let me show you what I've learned.
So I will hit him, but I'd rather just kill this guy. Oh, he's resistant? 15 damage? 7 damage? Hmm. 15 damage still. Either way, I'm doing 15 damage, so I'd rather just wait then.
Here I come!
Hey, 17. Nice. Wait for a better chance. Because if I use fire there, I won't be able to use it next turn because I wait for her AT to charge.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are deep.
Much obliged.
I need my assassin in a good spot too.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
I wouldn't mind a potion. I don't blame you. I don't want him to die. I really don't want him to die. Let's use a potion. He took so much damage. Oh crap, does that freeze me?
My turn.
That puts her in a really bad spot. Should I have her just join over here? I feel like I should just move her right to this side. If I don't want to put her in a spot where she is multi-targeted and killed.
You leave me with no recourse. For victory! My lance strikes true! Forward! Here!
That hit the mark.
One more! This battle is ours.
Oh, there's no follow-up? Damn, that really sucks actually. Oh, that kills.
This ends now!
Boom. Alright, took that one out. A healer? Not that
You are not worthy of my your lifeblood, your taint. This was destined to occur.
Ouch!
I shall try my level best.
Oh, I gotta get myself in a really dangerous spot. Okay. I'll just take this guy out.
You have nothing left.
I cannot lose.
Resistance.
Two ashes. We can win this.
Terrain affects puddle? Puddles will form when it rains. Okay. A fire attack is cast over on snow or frozen squares. An ice attack is cast on squares set ablaze. Okay, interesting. The effects of lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units. Oh, that is so cool! There's actual logic that's being used here. There's logic.
Cool heads shall
That's pretty
prevail.
fucking dope, actually. I like that a lot, actually. I really like that a lot. Never a world where I have to heal the... in a really bad spot, but I need to kill this guy.
Allow me.
My wounds are soothed.
So, it falls to me. Most interesting.
That is so cool. Oh, dare you heal?
My turn.
Suffer.
Poison. I can throw another one?
This will hurt.
Act twice.
I have to survive. You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life. Cold
Oh,
wind
no.
blows.
Ouch. He runs
My
away.
turn.
It ends here. Onward and upward.
Rush. Ooh. Oh, what Rush does.
This ends here.
Shall we begin? There's no joy in
Here I
an
come.
easy victory.
That was a nasty crit.
I see a path to victory. A brief respite.
I cannot lose. Two ashes.
Yeah, don't fuck
I will
with
do what I
Federica, bro.
must.
Did I say
I shall do
flame
what I
shield?
can.
That's a little scary.
Allow me. I can keep fighting.
For those in need.
I can
Oh, I
still
remember
move.
what that was. I'll move her up. Potion.
I'll take this.
Now then, to work.
You leave me with no recourse. Take this!
Stop bullying Anna.
Charge!
Here I come. Yeah!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Shall we begin? I deliver you to the goddess.
Now!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Splendid.
For the future of House Wolfort.
I was prepared for this.
I will end this.
Flame Shield. Raises an ally's fire resistance for 2 turns and granting them the ability to counter fire attacks. That's pretty cool.
Now then, to work.
Come on!
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
See, that's the shit I love right there, man. I love character interaction. That is so fucking nice.
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
That's so cool. I love when party members interact, especially during fighting.
Shall we
gameplay.
begin?
It's so fucking. Oh, love it.
Be at ease.
Most appreciated.
My turn.
What's Rush? Move 4 squares in a straight line, dealing physical damage to any enemies in 3 squares along the way. That's more damage though.
You don't stand a chance. Did you see that?
Very well then.
Forward.
They were just chasing this guy.
The hunt is on. This ends now!
Leave it to me.
My pride is my shield.
Realize the gulf between our skills. Your lifeblood will paint my soul.
I need a healer. I'll take this.
I will end this.
I think it's just in range, right? Yeah. Or not.
With the powers in me. It worked!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Time for some research.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed. I appreciate it.
I won't lose. Yeah!
Then where shall we strike? Very well then. Take this!
Time to take flight. From this range.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Oh, the crit.
This was destined
I was
to
prepared
occur.
for this.
just barely out of range for throw poison. Unlucky.
I shall try my level best.
I see your every opening. There's no joy in an easy victory.
I will end this.
Where was I?
You're joking.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
My thanks.
One
Nice,
step
level up.
closer to our hope.
For victory! I will go through if I must!
Nice.
My goddess! I am not your pawn, I am merely...
Dead. Nice. Victory!
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away.
He knows something.
You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
That's true, actually, yeah. You don't follow their way, you get cut, pretty much.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
I like Corentin.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Oh shit, let's go.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Join us, Corentin.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
Be my blue mage, please.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment?
I'm all ears.
This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
Oh, lit.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave.
I like this guy.
We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan.
Oh.
But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
Ooh. Very direct and forward, I will give him that.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin.
Wow. I have one that shoots fire and one that shoots ice.
Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Yes, I got my blue mage. Let's go. I should really call him an ice mage, but he's just blue, so. Corentin's aptitude in battle. Freezes the field and slows enemies with ice magic. Can freeze squares, hindering enemies' movement. Creates icy obstructions. Oh, can you create, like, ice walls and stuff? That'd be so dope. Cool. Nice. A little more and then I'll stop the stream. Go a little further. I'm intrigued at what's gonna happen next, honestly. So I think I might end. I think the chapter might end here, maybe. Let's see how far it goes. Because it seems we'll be departing.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Eredor, I told you. Not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
Aw, Frederica.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good. But we also have a wedding to prepare for.
Oh, that's right, the wedding.
Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
But I just got back. What did I miss? We just had a bunch of bandits come ransack that that research area to steal some research, and then we joined forces with the Sand Nation to apprehend them, and we apprehended them, and they went off to prison and stuff. And then we found out that Corentin, the Ice Mage, has different. He's different from everybody else. He doesn't agree with he's abandoning his teachings, and he wants to go around the world and learn about magic and research it more. And he wants to change the world. And he basically told them, "Hey, I want to go research medicine, lying." And you know, now he joined our ranks, and I now have my blue mage, and I am very happy.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time.
Dude, I really love this cast. I really, really like how each person is their own person and like own unique way, and how they just, it's great. I love it.
I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolffort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenoa, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolffort to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
Alrighty, and we're at my save point. Ugh. Well, we are coming short of 4 hours and 30 minutes. My goodness, I'm hungry. I want food. This was fun. I really am enjoying the game a lot. Granted, I've only done like what 3 or 4 battles, and I honestly can't say it's been like 3 hours of story and 1 hour of gameplay, which I'm okay with because honestly, the story is amazing. I really love how rich it's filled with content. We've have like they introduced like close to 25 different characters. We have all these different generals, these different siblings, different houses, the nations, how everything's working. I really do enjoy that. So I'm liking it a lot, and I can't wait to stream it again. But I'm gonna end the stream here. I guess we're ending chapter 3 here, but hey, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's great. So thanks for coming by, everybody. Thank you for the 500 bits, Faye. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. The VOD will be up on Twitch, and I'm gonna also put it on YouTube as well, so we can say that forever, similar to when I did Lost in Random. So thanks for coming by. I think we peaked, 9 viewers at one point, which was cool. So yeah, I'll catch you all later in the next stream. See you later.